Doing the thing here.
Fair enough, my friend.
Dead.
I go forth.
Sup Darin, welcome.
I find the great outdoors.
Yeah, it's time to finish SOA today. I will go until I finish all day.
Of virtue, Arvarine, guide my blade.
Sigh. Supposed to stream early today, but didn't feel like it, so I'll stream longer in the evening.
Very well. At your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Alright.
Okay, what do they fight in Sylvanus? First there are big bunch of golems, some trolls, some rakshasa. Let's just do a full pre-buff.
I'm
It's
talking
quicker
about
anyway.
all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
Okay, we also want a Chain Blast, an Acidic Chain Blast.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Guided by the light of the...
It is Abbot Sylvanus is under siege.
Direct assault, I say.
It's under his command.
Yes, my liege.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I am yours to command in Arvarine's name. It will be done.
Okay, we have some Jolaniums spawning here and here. Good.
Doing the thing here.
Can Mazi handle a bunch of golems? She should be. Okay, Monty, welcome.
Consider it done.
Things are just popping right now.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! Aye, a fair
I'm
gambit.
talking inevitable.
Yes, yes.
We
I
got a
see.
date with destiny right now.
I shall follow your strength.
Welcome late for a living.
Okay.
Well, she's doing really well actually. Haven't hit a single time yet. Well, no, 2 times in a row.
Does it better.
But not cursed, which is important. Shoot the storm first.
Fair enough, my friend.
Okay, 2 of the mountains. I don't think I have anything that can kill other mountain ones fast.
I go Arborine, guide my blade.
Yeah, they're immune to acid, immune to
Mist.
magic, and immune to magic lowering spells as well.
What is it now?
A cup of coffee, man, yeah. Nobody does it better.
For the order!
If I must.
But the cream will rise to the top.
Ah, I
oh,
had
yeah.
silent death. It has interesting effect. 4% chance to deal 20% of max damage, max HP in damage. At least that's how I read this ability. I haven't seen it proc a single time yet, but I don't have it for a long time
The
either.
group
So
needs me.
Nothing means nothing. I am ready. I'm talking inevitable.
okay,
Come on,
here's a couple
my
of
way.
drones.
Thy will be done.
Sire.
In defense of virtue.
Something. One word about size and you can forget it.
Yeah, the priest house. I don't what's in the priest house. Damin's house, from what I remember, is a bunch of Rakshasa.
Hideous monkey work.
Very well.
A waste of my talents. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
Corellon, really fine. Water tree, Soldanessala. Okay, Zeppelin, welcome.
Yes. At your command.
I mean, gameplay was already 30 seconds into the stream.
That shouldn't be too difficult. How may I
So-
in Arvorine's name? It will be done.
You know, I need to make up for the difference in speed.
Consider it done.
Yeah, where the hell is my
Oh,
main
I'm
character?
talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What the hell?
I am yours to command. Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
You should be some Scaliburs. Yeah.
against you. There is no doubt about it.
By the way, at this point you could make a pretty fun melee build with Warlock. It's worse than just using Chain Blast. It's an interesting alternative because like you can wear this for extra DR and good AC. Warlock already gets some DR from himself and from Mazzy. Mazzy has a DR aura around herself. The Blade of Ajantis gives extra APR. Yeah, extra APR. And you could, for example, use the Brimstone Blast on hit. The highest blow Brimstone Blast. And like hit once per round with a Eldritch Blast on melee. It won't be as good, but yes, the DOE is the obvious offhand here, but I don't have DOE. But I do have I literally changed the name to Abashi Hide, by the way. Normally it's Abishai Hide, but Abashi is just funnier. Yeah, I have Abashi Hide 15% DR. Okay, he's a high-level draw caster.
Doing the thing here. Okay.
I am the Macho King.
Go bother someone else. At least they are busy.
Things are just popping right now.
At your command.
The boss going down. Can you roll? What is the verdict on Invoker Zombie Unleash? Some things there's some conflict, like I don't know, maybe he opened the safe with a different game executable, for example, and it's scrambled some files inside. That's theoretically possible. I don't know, because like this Lich in his every other playthrough before was a conjurer. He was a conjurer in my playthrough, and I checked on a new character and he was still a conjurer. There's a small possibility that when Randomiser executes the script at the start of the game, because you are supposed to wait for the Randomiser to do its work, maybe then something can change. Yeah, the conjurer situation is crazy.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm on my way.
With all speed, comrades.
Bezos, Randomiser, yes, you're supposed to wait for it to do its work at the very start of the
One word
game.
about size and you can forget it.
Am I Raven? I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
How is he uninjured? He just took a fuck ton of damage and now he's uninjured? That's weird. I guess it was the genie being attacked? Oh, maybe it was mislead, wait. Could have been a mislead call.
Point the sword, and I for honor.
Hey, Rider
and
Darkness,
glory.
welcome. So what happened with the Lich? All things that we know about the game would say that the Lich should have been a Conjurer because he was Conjurer before. And SCS normally only assigns specializations, and yeah, it's about the very stream. SCS normally assigns specializations and spells at the time of install.
The best leaders also follow.
Wow. Okay, well, Mazi wrote him. Okay. Why it's important is because Conjurer Liches are easily the most dangerous ones. They are easily most dangerous. Dangerous specialization, especially since this guy had triple Glabrezu Salmon chain contingency
Something
before.
amiss?
And it's probably the strongest opener a Lich can have, triple Glabrezu.
Nothing means nothing. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Look straight up.
But basically, yeah, the Devern has an unassailable defense. Like, he's too lazy to to go into game files and do anything about it. Like, so it's interesting to learn what caused this, but it's not like anyone is accusing him of cheating.
Don't bet against me.
But it's interesting to learn what caused it.
In Avarine's name,
This change.
it will be done. Strangers, if you are not servants of the exiles and aiding
There
against
is no doubt
Ah,
about it.
mayhap this will be the end.
Yes?
It shall be
Avarine,
done,
guide my
and
blade.
done well.
Doing the thing here.
There's no effect.
It is working.
Nobody does it better.
Wow, Helm of Balduran. Helm of Balduran, instead of 5 minutes into the game, it's 50 hours into the game. Holy crap. Wow. And Azurech the same. You can buy this like 1 hour into a new game, maybe even earlier, normally. This is actually Mazi, something Mazi can use as a ranged weapon. Okay, Helm of Balduran, attack not armor class saving throw. This is pretty good for me right now because as long as a character is not dispelled, you don't need elemental protections and you benefit from saving throws and attack. I mean, mostly attack not and... Wait. Where's the damage? Balduran gives 1 damage. I'm not hallucinating, right? Or am I? I guess I am. I mean, if someone's lacking attack notes, someone's lacking attack note and armor class and isn't really... Hey Bogu, welcome. Hey Postcast. As long as someone doesn't get dispelled and doesn't have to roll resistances against elements, armor class and attack note and HP can be useful, can be better than alternatives. But he's using Blackstone. Anoman's not really missing any attack note. This also gives attack note. I use
talking
Baldur on
inevitable.
Helmet and, for example, Dwarven Defender when I get Cloak of Mirroring. Because I'm not really concerned about elemental damage other than fire. So, as long as I can cap fire res, I'm good.
Things are
And
just
most of the
popping
time,
right
because of
now.
course there are encounters
I'm
with a
on
lot of
my
non-magical
way.
elements like Dragon Breath.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yeah, maybe Dev is for this run. Maybe he paved the way to victory, doing small unnoticeable changes to every encounter, so he can have a perfect comeback run after a massive loss. Of course, completely unavoidable and random loss of characters in Vulture's Keep. And now he'll have his great big redemption arc. Ain't no win.
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Dwarven Defender Helm with 2 Constitution. Yes. I mean, I am literally using it right now for this reason. Physical damage, but this is SOD import, so you know, kind of depends. Do you do SOD? If you do SOD, do you use imports from SOD? And if you don't do SOD, do you console in the imports?
Don't bet against
Because most people don't do SOD.
cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Nothing, me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Yeah, you need Fire Res and Dwarven Defender because Dragon Breath HLA ignores Cloak of Mirroring. Could deal a fuck ton of damage. Blow Bulb is spell deflection. In this particular case is greater spell deflection, and on them it's also a part of Entropy Shield on the clerics.
Things are just popping right now.
This is spell revisions, knowing that. This is the same install that the Varen plays. I don't know, Neuro. It's not like I have experience in that kind of things. I try to play without doing mistakes, not to do them on purpose and see what happens.
How may I assist?
Thoughts on spell revisions? Most of them are okay, but... Okay, the important caveat here is that this is an old spell revision version. This version has like 6 years at this point. There are newer ones, so I don't want to really give opinion not having played the most up-to-date one, but most changes I do like. One change I don't like is that while this per screen is okay alternative to spell immunity abjuration, it's less okay in a world where triple dispel magic sequencer exists.
I am ready.
Because if you get hit with triple dispel magic sequencer, and it's very popular sequencer for mages to have. First hit will pop your dispel screen, and this other two will just go through immediately. And since enemy mages are usually much higher level than you are, this is a guaranteed dispel, right? Unless you're building your party with this one specific thing in mind, and I did, by the way, I did do that. Yeah, so it reduces party flexibility by a lot. Yeah, this install improved haste only gives 1 APR. I think that's a good change. I think that improved haste is overpowered the base game 1 is very overpowered. I think I'm okay with that change. Like that's why I took Herdalis, that's why I took Anoman, to have high level buffs from Cleric and from a Bard. Well, I still needed a pure mage for level 9 spells, so I took Edwin, and I took Edwin because he has actually increased caster level from his kit. And I took Viconia because I needed a thief in the party. She's not ideal because she's only she's a multi-class, but with SCS spells, clerics can use Entropy Shield, and Entropy Shield is still spell immunity abjuration, which is, by the way, a logical mod conflict. It shouldn't be the case. But it's just not updated with spell revisions.
I'm on my way.
Okay, more Jolamium.
Consider it done.
Very well.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Monsters! There are monsters everywhere in Solden SLR!
There's a Baylor somewhere here.
Look straight up, because I'm right on
I mean,
top.
not in the house, somewhere outside the building.
Don't bet against me.
Now, I like that spell revisions do, generally speaking, do a lot to lower the APR of physical fighters to a more reasonable degree. More reasonable levels, so to speak.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
There is no doubt about it.
What the hell? Those guys were not here a moment ago.
We got a date with Destiny right now.
Enter Herdalis.
I am yours to fair enough, my friend.
All of those guys popped misleads, by the way. It looked like all of them popped misleads.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Sire, I go forth.
Yeah, what the hell? First of all, there's nothing in the log, but they very clearly looked like a mislead. They also are firing spell triggers, but it doesn't say what the spell triggers have, so those are not true legitimate spell triggers. Yes, this is a Warlock.
Very well.
Aye, a fair get. Ah, mayhap this will be the end!
Some at your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Is it strong? At this point, yes. BG1 was very weak, early SOA was kinda mid. But it is strong, so at this point it's a very strong class.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Yes, in Harvarian's name, it will be done.
How the class plays? You get invocations and you get Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast replaces your weapon. You get only one APR base, but you can change the shapes to hit more people. Like you can change the shape to a cone, to a sphere around you, to a smaller cone, a piercing, like piercing blast, melee blast. And then you have invocations. Invocations are like spells, but they are unlimited. You can cast them once per round, however many times you want them. They're mostly weak. Like invocations are, generally speaking, much weaker than the spell counterparts. But this one is a exception because this is better dispel magic. The Power Magic is a slightly better dispel magic. And this class has a Bard progression table, which means you level extremely fast. And like I just eat mages for breakfast with this dispel magic. That's like 50% of the power of the class, and the other 50% is a chain blast with vitriolic chain blast. You'll see how it works in a moment.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, there's a banner.
Fate beckons us all. A solid blow!
One word about size and you can forget it.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. One day.
You must gather your party before
Oh, I'm talking about all the way. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yes, you auto-attack and then you can also use one invocation per round. You have one summon spell, which is outside of very specific circumstances it's weak because the summons are uncontrollable and they don't follow you, they stay in place. No defender yet. Hi Zeph, welcome. But in other circumstances like Siege of Usnafa, for example, where you stay in place and defend against attackers, then this summon spell is very good.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Only if you're sure.
I have just found Helm of Balduran, by the way. At the very end of the game, instead of at the very beginning.
Don't bet against me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is this more Rakshasa? Nah, there were golems here. Okay. Here's more Rakshasa.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, so I can swap blast to change, right?
Doing the thing here.
Yes. What is it? Go bother someone.
I'm talking in. Things are just popping right now.
Consider it done.
I'm on my way.
So we open up with this spell. Okay, got this spell.
Okay.
And then Chain Blast. See the green thing here? And now it's jumping around between them. Each time it deals less damage, but it jumps many times. So look at the damage here. 43, 50, 58, 49, 24. And I think it didn't. I think it's still jumping. Yeah, 24, 21. So that will add up to like 400 damage in total, probably.
Fair enough, my friend.
I shall overcome!
Complete miss.
Okay, they are casting. It's probably a good place to drop a comment here.
No damage. Interesting.
The Vitriolic Blast specifically bypasses MR. Yes. The other ones don't. That's why this one is what you'll be using for the vast majority of the game. From the moment you get it, because you don't get it at the very beginning. Because there's just a lot of enemies who have MR in late SOA.
I am yours to command.
All the fiends, all the drow, illithids,
Very well.
golems, UNT even.
Cup of
magic
coffee,
resistance.
yeah.
Tis a role I am
does it
glad to
better.
play.
This isn't working.
My weapon has no effect.
This isn't working.
Doesn't even
Okay,
know.
they're immune to the ward because ward is only level 7.
This isn't working.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
No damage. Take that.
At your command.
No damage.
Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
No damage.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, inside there's a pretty big fight.
The group needs me.
Am I in good shape to take it? I'm not. My protections from elements just are just running out.
Sire.
Actually, that was dangerous. Because my protection from elements just ran out. Literally 2 rounds ago. And Rakshasa loves spamming elemental spells. Yeah. That's actually very dangerous.
There is no thing means doing the thing here.
Okay, let's visit the rest of the houses then.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Things are just popping right now.
That was actually close because he was casting evocation spell, and he almost finished. It was some long cast time evocation spell. I can't evoke.
In Arborine's name, it will be.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. This cannot be happening. It cannot. Enter Herr Delis.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, Nazul, welcome.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm talking in it. Don't bet against me.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
3 pips into weapons style, yes, because she can only put 1 pip into weapons. And her tag not, while not bad, is also not stellar. And if you're hasted in any way, you always make 2 attacks with the offhand. So in some cases your offhand attacks can be 66% of your attacks. If you have 2 APR and you haste, then you make 2 offhand attacks. I don't know what do I even have with her. Yeah, I mostly went with speed weapons because she's a cleric thief, so she doesn't get extra APR. So I mostly went with speed weapon options. I'm using throwing dagger really because I cannot bother to backstab with her. Could be powerful, but whatever.
At your order.
Urgent, is it?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
The cancel, okay.
Okay. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
I intend to finish SOA today, yes. I started earlier so that I have some buffer of time to do other stuff, but I want to finish SOA today.
Things are just popping right now.
So much to do? No, not really. There's Kangak's Twisted Rune. And that's really it. I have a stronghold. I have the Bard Playhouse for the first time ever because my main should get Planar Sphere as a stronghold. But for whatever bugged reasons, I got Playhouse instead. I randomly talking.
My way.
So we're doing Playhouse, I guess, because I've never done it. No, I Twisted Rune and Kang. Okay, I'll explain it to you what the reasoning is. Kangax is level 30.
For I draw from the pool of right
And Shangalar is level, I think, 28 or 29. While his buffs are above threshold of being able to be dispelled. His are not, for example. So if I get an extra level here, it gives me a small extra layer of protection against triple dispel sequencer from Kangax. And that's worth it to backtrack from Suldan SLR.
With all speed, comrade.
Consider it done. Something amiss?
Dodge the dispel you cannot, it will always follow you. I mean, you could run away from the basement with the character who's being targeted, that's possible. And you can split your party. But if you don't choose the area transition, someone will always get the dispel.
I am the Macho King.
Wait, that's weird. This stone skin is 8 hours. But still, this stone skin is still 12 hours. It's a different stone skin. It's not updated. Because this comes from Rogue Rebalancing and it doesn't update for spell revisions. Interesting.
Sharp guides my hand.
Yes, Max. What should I fetch now?
Victory shall be ours.
Stone skin is nerfed, only the duration, I think. Yeah, only the duration is nerfed. I don't know why, maybe because so that you cannot double dip into a spell slot. EET, no, this is not EET. I think it's because so that you cannot double dip in Stone Skin into a spell level. You know, use Stone Skin, sleep, and then you can change the spell for something else. I think that's because of it. That's hard to say.
What is it now?
Nothing means more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Oh, I forgot something very important. Forgot this post screen.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Yeah, instant dispel magic on Mazi because I don't have dispel screen. Okay, let's run her back.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
We need to wait for this guy to pop his pre-buffs.
Very well.
Glabs are like level 18, I think. And she was being pre-buffed by HD and Amaman. So her buffs should actually be safe. But yeah.
I do not care much for being
Okay,
prodded
he
all the
just
time.
popped the... Just popped his pre-buffs. This spell triggered this spell Malaise and Banishment. But we've just popped this spell screen. Okay, and Mazi is fine. So do you see what the problem here is with Dispel screen? Like, if this was a triple Dispel sequencer, there would be no way for me to counterplay it. Someone would eat a Dispel, and if I wasn't overleveled, because I am overleveled as fuck, let's not kid ourselves, then someone would get Dispelled almost 100%.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay, let's swing in these nuts.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Dispel doesn't work. Yeah, if you're level 35 and you say no, then yes. Then Dispel doesn't work.
Nobody does it better.
Okay, let's pop the glab.
I am ready.
He should be finishing
I shall go forth
the
at your
thing.
command. For
And
honor
you will
and
pop
glory.
this. Oh yeah.
Fate beckons us all.
Only for the one Dispel is not enough. Like, it would be more interesting if Dispel was not allowed into sequencers. Then, you know, we would have that back and forth of refreshing and Dispel screens throughout the battle. Yeah, If only this spell was not allowed into sequencers, it would be more interesting. And there are also enemies who have innate dispel magic and they spam it unlimited number of times each round. Balors, Planetars. Planetars are nerfed in this install because those are spell revision Planetars, but Balors are not really. And Fallen Solars are almost definitely not nerfed. And Fallen Solars dispel at level 35. So good fucking luck with that. I mean, I'm already level 35, but if you don't have a Bard, and if you don't have a pure Cleric, then good fucking luck countering Fallen Solar dispel.
Helm guides my path. You shall suffer my wrath. Thy will be done.
At your command.
Yeah, I knew that this one is cursed. Why not Jan over Vicania? Because Jan is not a cleric. And pre-buffing with only one divine caster. Like I need chaotic commands and I need death ward. And casting all of that from one character would take forever. I mean, it would take exactly 12 rounds, right? That's a long time. Can you summon a Fallen Solar? You cannot. I'm talking about final chapter of
I'm
TOD.
talking inevitable. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
This spell screen situation is crazy. I don't know, because as I said, this is an old install. Maybe something is changed in the new ones.
I am yours to command.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, now dragon. This is a druid dragon. But what's her breath? I'm pretty sure it's acidic. Out of combat improve alacrity now.
Doing the thing here.
That would of course completely change the equation of party composition.
Things are just popping right now.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I like item randomizer.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I'm ambivalent on it.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Like, it doesn't really increase the variety of the game. Because it's not like you will put your proficiency points. Like, the chance that you will find an item that's... Okay, the problem is that the randomizer is not random. Randomizer have treasure classes. So you won't get, for example, Horn of Valhalla randomized into, I don't know, Celestial Fury. So it's not like you can find Celestial Fury in Irenicus dungeon and, you know, wow, I found a super poke katana, now I put proficiency points into katana. Nah. The treasure classes are still distributed according to the challenge of the Guardians, or the encounter. Which means it basically makes the game harder. Like, I can say that with confidence. It makes the game harder because it removes guaranteed items from the vendors. It removes Defender of Easthaven, Vecna, Belt of Giant Strength, Shield of Reflection. What else is good? Valior's Helm. Yeah, but the big ones are Defender of Easthaven, Vecna, String of Erebard. Those things are removed from vendors. So it makes it harder because now they are somewhere at the very end of the game, and you only find them as you're finishing as well. Basically. I still don't have Vecna, I still don't have Defender of Easthaven.
'cause I'm
items that you normally get in chapter 2, right?
Okay. Don't bet against
So in that case, it definitely makes the game harder.
There is no doubt about it.
Yes.
Okay, this dragon has a very powerful entangle. There's a chance of getting those items sooner, yes, but as I said, you won't get a powerful item instead of a weak item. So, for example, if you want to have a chance at dropping Rob of Vecna early, you probably need to go kill Twisted Rune, for example. Because Staff of Magi and Rob of Vecna and Cloak of Mirroring are some of the most powerful items in the game, so I think they are in the same treasure class. Like, by the way, this is the very end of the game and I still don't have most of the good items in SOA. I had 2 poison protection armor, that's right. Yeah. I think this dragon has some of them. And I think that Twisted Rune... I mean, Twisted Rune definitely has something very high tier, because I already got Staff of the Magi. So Twisted Rune definitely has something very high tier. Probably Rob of Vecna, I would guess. Well, yeah, we're doing Twisted Rune. Like, I won't be skipping a chance to get Rob of Vecna.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Enter Herr Delis.
In Alvarin's name, it will be done. Consider it done.
It hasted itself. Spell revisions change the way free action works? I don't think so. Or at least it's not a revolution, you still cannot haste after you equipped free action.
Aye, a fair gambit. The best leaders also follow. Welcome blade for oblivion. It shall be done, and done well. A complete miss.
Okay, that's a lot of good hits on Mazi. Very quickly. Like, Mazi without Defender of Easthaven is not quite the tank that she's destined to be. 50% barely just removes the double damage penalty. Yeah, okay, Rob of Vecna, Celestial Fury, so this dragon had 2 very high tier treasures.
Doing the thing here.
And it has been something I've been waiting for a long time. So what can the Twisted Rune have in that case? The only logical thing that's left of the highest tier is Cloak of Mirroring. And it's on Liane, probably, or Lynette, or whatever her name is. Which means she's immune to area of effect damage. If she actually has it equipped, because that's something I don't know if it's the case.
Cup of coffee, man.
Guarded Compound, yes, I did it in chapter 3. Guarded Compound, it's much easier than Twisted Rune.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to... Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, is there anything else interesting? I don't think so. Just summon the Oak Lord. And then backtrack to do Kagax and Twisted Rune.
Don't bet against me.
What my opinion on spell of elemental resistance changes, the level 4 one is kinda annoying. Because previously you had them split level 3 and level 4 and you didn't have to click twice to cast. But the level 7 one makes the game much easier and much more convenient. Because being able to protect against all elements with a single spell at level 7, which is not a great level for spells in general. Like, this is like a dream come true for no reload. Because normally you would not protect against something like acid or cold on every party member. Because that would be just way too many fucking clicks. Too much time to pre-buff against everything. Maybe like on your main character, maybe you would do that.
There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, this particular spell change makes the game actually much easier on no reload. This spell.
Doing the thing, yeah.
The group, fair enough, my
Easier,
friend.
less risky, I don't know. As long, of course, as you have someone who can cast multiple level 7 spells. So
All will be done that can be done. The avatar
gotta
of the
watch
Great
out for
Oak
that as
stands
well.
before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
75%, but it was only on the caster, from what I remember. And this you can cast on everyone.
Sire?
Brother Praetor, welcome. Production issues of Friday, as expected. Of course, there will be production issues the moment you want to go on weekend. Start the weekend. They want to give her divine protection. I think Righteous Fury would hit pretty hard. Let's take that. Okay, this one is interesting. Gotta try it out. 20 feet radius is huge. It's a massive radius. 1d6 per second. Like that could, if that's a physical attack, that could eat stone skins really fast. Is there any other way to increase APR aside from Whirlwind and Haste? In this install, yes, there are multiple. This song, Legionnaires March, it gives non-fighters fighter APR. Basically, if you're level 13 and you're not a fighter, you get 1 APR if you pop this. This is a Bardic Wonders addition. What else is there? All of Speed. And I guess that counts as haste. Righteous Wrath of the Faithful, which is a cleric spell, but it's a very risky spell. It's not something that you wanna really use because first of all, you have to have the same alignment, and it's exclusive with haste. And maybe you can haste on top of that. It's possible that you can do it other way around. And you suffer massive fatigue, and fatigue is very bad. Fatigue is negative luck, and basically if you don't win the fight while it's still in effect, you're kinda screwed with a massive luck penalty. Now that reminds me, I got the... what's it called? This normally says short duration improved haste, but it's different from a normal haste. Let's give it to someone who doesn't have the cloak, like her does. He has well, free action. Okay, so I'll have to check it later after I rest.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my war. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, all the stone skins, definitely. Stone skins will actually go to a different container. Does reaction cancel improved haste? No. I don't think so. I think that you can have free action on top of haste, but then if you try to haste on top of reaction, it should block. Content mods. Everything from Acidifier is very good from what I've seen. Yeah, if you look for Acidifier mods, all of them were pretty good. Sandra Saga, for sure. She don't need more gold in SOA. And there's a merchant with better prices in TOB. But I don't know if he buys ammo, so let's sell ammunition here. Acidifier, yeah. Okay, I not feel like selling here. We can do that in TOB.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
They're stealing my experience.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Very well.
Don't bet against me.
Yes, I did full clear of Usnafa. It was quite easy with this class.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Okay, this one is tricky because it can... You gotta be careful for one thing here when you do this. If you have full inventory, the nuts will drop items from your inventory, and if you don't notice it, and go fix the harp, the statues, this actually changes the area to a new one. So if the nuts force dropped something from an inventory, it will be gone forever. I mean, you're probably going to realize and reload, but you might not actually realize after much later.
I'm on my way.
Happened to you? Yeah, that's a bit tricky.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the
Okay,
top.
how am I doing for experience and who can potentially level up? No one. 200k, actually more than 200k. 200, 200, 200, 300, and 250. And my main could in 100,000, but I don't need to.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, what to do first? Probably Kangax. I think that Kangax is easier than Twisted Rune. It's my XP at the end of SOD. I was at 900k. But you can go far in SOD with removed cap, but you have to solo. And since this is a no reload run and my character at that point wasn't really all that good, I didn't solo much in SOD.
There is no doubt about it.
I find Twisted Rune harder than Kangax, although that depends greatly on what spells Kangax gets. For example, he can wish. Damage Kangax can wish instantly because he has improved casting speed. And he can wish to breach your entire party, for example. And at that point, yeah, kind of fucked. Yep, Kangax can do that. I've seen it happen.
I'm on my way.
What is hideous monkey work?
Point the sun.
Sure, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
With all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
There is no doubt about it.
What happens if you learn spells for Warlock, you can actually cast them and use them unlimited number of times. That's why I'm not doing it, because you're not supposed to. It's just a... It just was probably the only way to make the class work.
Okay, cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Now, with Kangax damage, it's entirely up to whether he wishes for breach or not. If he doesn't wish for breach, then he's just a regular high-level mage. If he does wish for breach, then you can get fucked very easily. That's true. And the same for Watcher's Keep Leech, because he can do the same.
I'm on my way.
He can do the same. Let's go to Bridge District.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yeah, I have multiple runs. My best run is this one.
Look straight up.
There's a YouTube link popping up in the chat from time to time. I have a YouTube with multiple runs on it. Constant use of imprisonment, that's true. In SCS 35, Kangax is fixed. Because in 34, his Trap the Soul didn't work as expected, and he's fixed now. So
There is no doubt about it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
It is good to see you again, my patron.
No, he does it now, but in SCS 34 it was bugged. It didn't work. And SCS 35 is like still newish in terms of BG content because it's 1.5 year old at this point. I don't know actually what they want me to do.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Who's better here? Dorn is good. I mean, Dorn is good once he hits like 3 million XP. Yeah, I think you need to go with the star here. The star is the Iltea. $10,000 GP. Hell yeah. Yes, Dorn, once he gets Hardiness, Defender of East Haven, and max level Armor of Faith, he can rock 85 or 88% DR. He is innately immune to level drain, which is very useful in SOA.
I'm talking inevitable.
He can cast Drop on Holy Might, which is better than what Rangers get, because Rangers don't get Drop on Holy Might.
Look straight up, because I'm right
He
on
can
top.
wear full plate,
Venturing forth.
as opposed to, for example, Valegar.
Don't bet against
So he can wear Silver Dragon Scales or Red Dragon Scales.
There is no doubt about it.
And 19 strength is also nice until you get higher level strength belts.
Okay.
Artisan Dawn Wars. I haven't picked Blackguard in this run. I mean, I picked Dawn, but I don't think I looked at his abilities. He did look Wars, yeah. He did look Wars.
Thy will be done.
I go forth.
Okay, so if I'm going to do Twisted Rune first. Let's think about it. Well, I don't want to cheese with pre-trapping. I don't want to place any traps beforehand. I don't like doing that. But maybe some summons. I can summon some fiends, they are pretty strong. What else? We need to disable Shangal. Actually, the most dangerous enemy in this fight is Hive Mother. Hive Mothers have high end armor. They have some spell casting. Like, I think they pop Improved Mantle. Probably plays Time Stop on Edwin. Time Stop, Alacrity, drop Dragon Breath, drop Comet, drop Planetar. Wait, I can pre-summon Planetar, I guess. Shangalar with Turn Undead. There is a chance, but it's a small chance. Shangalar is level 28 or 29 and he's level 32. He has a chance to fear him, but I don't think he has a chance to destroy him. But I will try, definitely. Yeah. I will try to fear Shangalar. Yeah, Hive Mother is the most dangerous combatant in this fight. Could I possibly kill her with Holy Word? I think I could. They're like level 20, I think. There's a vampire and decently high level fighter. Yeah, Time Stop, Dragon Breath Comet, couple of Horrid Wiltings. Power Wards. This should actually be easier, I think. Unless Shangalar... The first thing he might do is pop a Dispel sequencer. It's actually very likely that he's going to do it. In this case, we need to do something different here. Because that means we need to pre-buff chaotic commands with Herdalis on everyone who doesn't have Entropy Shield. Which means... doing this. And also means doing this. Yeah, that will be good.
Go bother someone
Doing the
else.
thing here.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
It's very likely that first action of Shangri-La will be popping a Dispel Magic sequencer.
Things are just popping right now.
What the fuck is your problem?
I'm on my way.
This am I, Raven?
Okay, I also need to pre-buff protection from magical energy with Herdalis instead of Edwin. Okay, sounds good. Maybe some chain contingency. I don't like using offensive chain contingencies. I think it's too cheesy. Like popping 3 times Abidals and Horrid Wilting. Maybe defensive one.
The city changes. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Like Mercury commands on HD because he's much higher level, which means he can actually resist the Dispel Magic.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What's your problem? You don't have regular contingency? Why you cannot cast it?
yeah. Nothing means nothing. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Are you ready? Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, HD has a lot to cast, so let's start. And the man can cast them himself and take them.
What is it now? Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Meh. Kinda fucked up already.
Yes, man. What should I fetch now?
Okay, we'll need a spell shield scroll for my main character.
I'm talking inevitable. Doing
Let's
the
see if
thing.
I disarm this trap or not.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Carryvon is Catty commanded, thwarted, and protection from magical energy. Which leaves protection from elements.
Yes.
Yeah, at least the German.
Something very well.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I still have time to cast some stuff once I get down there.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Nothing means nothing.
That was weird. Get accidental. Accidental cutscene for the summoning.
The waste of my talents. I am yours.
Ready?
Ooh, no, that's an Abasa. That's a beach as salmon, but I'll take it. Okay. I get
I'm
that
talking
spell
inevitable.
shield. You get the spell shield.
I do not
you get
care
the spell
much for being
shield.
prodded all the time.
You get the protection from here.
If that is your will.
Okay.
For my main, that's all. Improve the sanctity of mind, that's important. Don't forget. Okay, that's all, more or less. Can vocalize.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
One word about size and you can forget it.
What is it now? Fine, fine. Just stop pestering
Right.
good
Dark
bother
Planet
someone
Tower.
else.
I shall be glad to dance with you.
Legionnaires March.
I'm Irene. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Improved haste.
Oh, all right.
This is your end,
Pop
I
to
assure you.
sing, pop this.
I'm busy, okay? Yes. Yes,
Enter
I
Herr
see.
Delis.
The trust is for the foolish.
Entropy shield,
I
that's
shall go
pretty
forth at your
important.
command. Point the sword, and I shall
Don't
strike.
bet against me.
Okay, and we can start.
At your command.
Okay, Planetary go here because you have to tank the Hive
That
Mother.
shouldn't be too difficult. In Arvarine's name, it will be done.
What the hell? Shangalan? Is this change so that he doesn't teleport here? So that you cannot pre-trap the area? Yes, Platas are kinda strongly nerfed in these revisions. But where's the last? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on right now.
Yeah, consider it done.
This is your end.
Ah, Planet or Auto used Fire's Flame Strike on him. I guess that's good for me.
Fair enough, my friend.
Or not.
I go forth.
I hear you well enough.
Very well.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Yep, have a Hive Mother, which means probably want to time stop now.
Readier than a red cheek. For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Whoa, clever
That
theory.
means
Let me
nothing.
grab that, yoink. I think Adamant can run in there and pop Holy Ward and see what
Shall be
happens.
done and done a complete miss.
Magical Sword Panic. Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Okay, what does the Hive Mother have? Attack sound. Okay, I'm standing in Chaos Sphere. That's bad. It's actually really bad. How are my saves? Bad. Should be enough. But her saves are bad. His saves are bad. Not enough. Not enough. And not enough. We need to get out of this fucking chaos ASAP. Yeah, I wanted to see what Vaxel has. Stun scheme. Spell deflection. He doesn't have much. Could smack his booty with a
One day.
stuff with my gem.
This weapon is worthless.
Or I cannot. Let's put my quickly. That would suggest he used improved mantle. No, improved mantle doesn't exist. Doesn't exist in spell revisions. Ah, there was more pre-buffs before. Okay, so that means he has to have protection from magical weapons. Ups immunity. Okay, that might be ups immunity. Okay, that still means that I can drop Dragon Breath on him. Like somewhere here. Comet we won't do much unless I do this. He's invisible. But those spells should be able to go on invisible enemies. Excuse me. Anti-magic spells should ignore invisibility. Yeah, it says it here.
Have you nothing else
Maybe
to do but
spell
bother
trigger
me?
cannot, despite containing the. I guess it makes a bit small degree of sense.
If I must.
Yeah, spell trigger.
Yes, must.
You're sure.
What should
You're
I
right,
fetch
of course.
now? Very well. Yes.
Good luck, Shiresa. Okay, and yeah, we need to dogpile the eye and get the fuck out of this sphere of chaos. Tag the eye.
This is your end, I assure you. How may I assist?
Probably good idea to pop invul pulse.
Jacques.
How are you diseased? I guess she ate the she ate contagion or something. I think I've seen contagion being used.
monkey
At
warlock.
your command.
The waste of my time.
Well, Vaxa is almost dead. It's actually dead now.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I am yours to command. That shouldn't be too difficult. One word about size and you can forget it.
I shall follow your strength.
Shires,
With
trying
all
to
speed, comrade.
intercept her.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
There
You
is no
shall
doubt
suffer
about
my
it.
wrath. Aye, a fair
I
gambit.
am ready.
Consider it done.
She's probably casting time stop. Cannot imagine anything
Fair enough,
else
my
being
friend.
used there.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
I go forth.
Or is it Planeta?
You know that I'm
Yeah,
the
that's
cream of the crop.
Planeta. Okay, Mazi, change of plans. Plans go on a planetary. You can go on a planetary. Yeah, she's blinded, so the pile of the
Doing the
planetary.
thing here.
Now she's time stopping. She just used her cast.
Things are just popping right now.
Maybe we can devour her magic. We can. Smack her booty, Edwin.
Missed.
Okay, gather.
I'm on my way.
At your order. For
On
honor.
balance,
Right,
off
good
balance
fire.
doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
What is it now?
Edwin with a stick to the back of the head.
I serve Shar above all others, but
Thy will be done. Tis a role I am
Wait,
glad.
Planter is dead? Yeah, it is. I killed it in a half a round, basically.
I shall be glad to dance.
Okay, then dogpile damage.
This weapon is
Nothing else to do. Pop this.
This weapon is
Doesn't even matter, no.
Go bother someone else.
Nobody does it better.
You're worthless lie!
Okay, Ryan is dead, and the vampires is dead, which means
I'm talking
GG
about
to
all the
me.
way to the top, yeah.
the enemies have been
Doesn't matter.
vanquished.
Nothing matters, no.
Who gets the mirror cloak? I kinda like this one because this protects me from backstabs. Who has +2 ring? This is not a bad... What dropped? Let's see, Meteor Storm. I mean, the big drop was Cloak of Mirroring
Nothing
from
matters,
Shangalar. Or Shandalar, whatever his name is. Which basically like confirms my expectation that Cloak of Mirroring, Rope of Vecna, and Staff of Magi are the same highest treasure class. Makes sense. Right, I don't have Defend of Istria, you're right. Wow, how? I've done literally everything. Except for Kangax. Irenicus? Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe in Hell somewhere. The fuck do I not have the thing?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of Yeah.
Enter Herr de Lis.
Do you have cure disease? Not really.
Yes, it is. Destiny awaits.
Don't bet against me.
Us now Natha.
Okay, let's wait for the chaos to dissipate and I will do another check. I'm missing only Defender of East Haven, but it's like one of the top 3 most important items in the game. So, you know, that's kinda blows. I don't know, maybe it drops from Kangax? We'll see, because I'm going to do Kangax next.
Helm guides my path. Urgent, is it? Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
There is no doubt about it.
Trial of Fear or Hell Dragon, yeah, that's a possibility. I mean, that is possible, I just don't know if that's the actual case. I can look at the document. Okay, the highest treasure class is 7. And it's on the Dragon in Southern SLR. Graveyard District, Spike Room, I've been there. If it's City Master Brain, I killed it. House Jailat, I killed House Jailat. Twisted Rune. Underdark Beholder City, I've done that. Twisted Rune again. I didn't get 2 items from Twisted Rune. There should be 2 high-level items from Twisted Rune. And yeah, Defender of East Haven is the highest treasure class, as expected. And I got every single one of them except for Defender. Which means, what does it mean? Yeah, all of Underdark. I checked every single container. I've done everything in Usnafa as well. But Twisted Rune was supposed to drop two treasure class 7 items, and it dropped only 1. Right, because I got... I didn't get anything from Lion. Yeah, I didn't get anything from Lion, and she should drop... She normally drops Staff of Major, right? Shangalar dropped Clock of Mirroring, which is fair enough. But Lion didn't drop anything. Nah, she just got killed with a hit to the head. There was no disintegration effects. I don't know, I check Kangax, and if Kangax doesn't drop it, then I will try to console around, maybe, to see.
I'm talking.
But yeah, the lion is very suspicious because she should be. She normally drops stuff of Major, right? So she should drop something
doing the
equivalent.
thing, yeah.
Can I go back?
Things are just popping right now.
I can.
Cup of coffee, man.
But
Yeah.
can I escape?
Man,
Fine.
Check,
Just
check.
stop
She didn't drop
pestering me.
anything.
I'm on my way.
The group needs me?
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yeah, so it wasn't on Lian, and it should have been.
Okay.
There should have been something on Lian because she normally drops stuff of Major, right? I know. I check Kangax and
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
don't know. Maybe search in near infinity. Where could that be? Because it's definitely a suspicious situation.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt of doing the thing here.
Because Kangax is like literally the last enemy in the game who usually drops a high tier item. Right? Irenicus can drop items. Well, it doesn't say anything about Irenicus, but I think what I'm going to do is skipped over Gift of Peace. I guess.
Things are just popping right now.
I would need to review the VOD. I mean, I could do it.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's Kangax.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Gnomish Sling, what? What Gnomish Sling? What the hell? Ah, Arena Sling, okay. Makes sense.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Bardic class. Yep. Attack note and armor class, that's decent. And extra spells. But if he gets those, then who gets Legacy of Masters? She could get them. For Giga backstabs, which I am definitely going to do at some point, right? I'll definitely be Giga backstabbing at some point. I don't want Cronfire actually. I prefer to keep the Frost Giant build.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Because nobody is specialized into hammers in this party. And what's the difference between 21 strength and 25 strength? There's definitely some difference. Rake is dead. No. Like Rake is long dead.
I am ready. Don't bet against me. I'm talking inevitable.
I always give Chrome to HD. I always also do that usually, but There are a couple big differences here. First of all, he can get Grand Mastery. Right. He can get a GM in bladed weapons, but not in hammers. There's also no improved haste. And I mean, there is improved haste, but it works differently, right? What else is there? His stack knot can actually be giga buffed with this one. So, like, his stack knot problems are solved for any kind of important battle. He also looks sexy at AF. Like, HD really have a main character energy here. Black Razor. I didn't go into longswords. Yeah, if I went into longsword, there is actually a couple good longswords. But they are modded. I didn't know they exist, so I didn't go into longswords.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Five points. Blade can get Grand Mastery, but you don't get extra APR. You get damage and attack knot, but you don't get APR.
Aye, a fair
Things
gambit.
are just popping right now. We got a date with Destiny right now.
This welcome late for oblivion.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm doing kinda the same thing.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Triple Pierce Magic. Didn't I use it? No, I didn't. So
Thy
I
will
didn't
be
use
done.
the spell trigger.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Okay, what do I do about imprisonment then?
Man!
I have spell deflection that should work, but that works only to an extent, right? Every class besides warrior getting cacked on APR, it's bizarre design choice. Well, it's because the only thing warrior has is dealing physical damage. Every other class has something else. I do use battle axe sometimes. If I remember about it, if I feel like it, I do cast battle axe. It is a good spell, but it's not a make or break a fight spell type of spell. From what I remember, this Trap the Soul gives a save versus death at -6. So we will have to buff our save versus death. We have potions of magic shielding and potions of magic of stone form.
There is no doubt about it.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Doing the thing here.
Yes.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
It's kind of the same deal here as before. I do have all of the Kangax parts, right? torso and arms and leg, and he's ahead, so yeah, so that should be all the points. Acid Blast should Giga destroy him, by the way, because it's non-magical and he doesn't have resistance to acid. Right, we will. Mazi actually doesn't have a +4 weapon for Kangax. He has this one. He has Mace of Disruption. %. I can get her to 100. Yeah, I can get her to 100. All allies. Okay, so it's not self. Okay. It's not self-applied.
Nothing means I am ready. Who will fear those?
Fate beckons us all.
What the hell? Nah. Forgot to switch the spell. No, it's okay.
More, I'm talking about all the
Didn't
way to
use
the
any
top. Yeah.
consumables.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Urgent, is it?
%80 magic damage risk? Ah, belt. Okay.
I do not care much for being covered all the time.
Try to get some kind of a Brazil or a Baylor maybe? I don't want to clog the space here too much. Yeah, Nabasu is too fat, we actually need to kill him. Nabasu is just too fat for this
Look
arena.
straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
now?
Is there a chance to summon Baylor now? There's a chance to summon a Pit Fiend, which is significantly weaker than a Baylor, but still kinda good. Glabrezu are probably the best you can expect. The best ratio of chance to power. Glabrezu are quite good summons.
At your command.
Aye, my Raven?
Okay, do we have everything? No, we don't actually. We don't have Death Wards. Can I summon Balor with 8? We know because Baylors are chaotic evil and Edwin is lawful evil.
You know this.
Actually, we can read the description. I think it just summons a Pit Fiend. Yeah, but Baylors are much stronger than Pit Fiends. Maybe that's why you cannot summon them in spell revisions.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Okay, so what's the opening move here, by the way? I should be able to just dispel him, hit him hard a couple of times in the first form. The second form, though. How does Sunray work in this version? (20d6). But magical or fire? How do leeches summon Baylors? Because they're probably using different spell than you are. They're probably using the SCS version of Gate instead of spell revision. (20d6), but is it fire or is it magical? It just says points of damage, doesn't say what points of damage. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we have two items with Sunray. We have Dragon Breath. I could drop his Magic Res, potentially. With Pierce Magic, and then pop Fire Breath Potions on him. I have that ability from Herdalis which deals 60 magical damage. And Resonating Blades. Resonating Blades should fuck him up. Okay. I think I have everything I need to win this.
I hear you well enough.
Fear resistance is actually kinda important. Actually, it's very important for this fight. Always forget about fear resistance. It will bite me in the ass at some point.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Now, how to avoid fucking imprisonment then? First of all, let's grab about a couple of scrolls of freedom. And drop them on the ground. I doubt if my main gets imprisoned, it's game over anyway. So, I guess. Doesn't make a difference.
Jacques.
Okay, what's left to do? Summon a planetar. Pop entropy shields, spell deflections. We can pop spell deflections now. Buzzy can use spell deflection from shield. This one. Hey Monty, welcome. And I can use spell deflections from scroll.
At your orders.
In fact, let me double down on this and also use spell trap
Have you
from
nothing else to do but bother me?
this.
Yes, Bill.
Okay. So almost everything.
Talking inevitable.
Just this.
Mana, portentous.
Fate beckons us all.
This. Resonating weapons.
Yes, master.
Dragon
What should I fetch
weapons.
now?
The best leaders also follow.
Okay, how do we move our party?
There is no doubt about it.
As you can stand
shouldn't be
like
too
on
difficult.
this side because there might be dispel targeted at her. Wiconia won't be contributing much.
Tis a
HD
role I am
claws,
glad-
I add
Oh,
icons.
alright.
30 minutes of pre-buffing, but that's not mechanical pre-buffing, that's thinking about what's going to happen in the fight. Hey Africa, look. It's thinking about what's going to happen in the fight and how to counter it.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name. It shall be done, and done well.
I'm afraid that if I pop turn undead here, his script will break.
What is it now?
So let me actually not use turn
I shall go
undead.
forth at your command.
Okay.
This place will be your
Point the sword, and I
Okay,
shall strike.
pop your pre-buffs. . Salmon Fiend, okay. So you probably have a Glabrezu. He doesn't have acid protection. Really? You fucking level 30 and you don't have acid protection? What a stingy little bastard. Okay. And no spell shield? His time stopping.
As you desire. Ustanza dost, if that.
I am the Macho King.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Okay. Well, Kangax the Leech was a bitch, but let's see about Kangax the Demi-Leech. If he actually transforms, because, you know... Because that can easily bug out. Stop
Doing the
shooting.
thing here.
A complete miss.
Stop shooting.
In Arvaline's name, it will be.
I shall be glad to dance to you too.
Yes, I see.
Okay, here we go. Kangax is a Demi-Leech. This time. Let's see what he pops. Nothing.
This is your end, I assure you.
Okay, can facilitate nothing. Magical weapons and spell shield. Summon Genie. No fire. If no fire, then
I do not enter Herr Delis.
I shall follow your strength. Destiny awaits.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Requiem. Right, Mazzy doesn't have any +4 weapons. I have acid attack. He just used the thing.
How may I assist?
Okay, I can actually pop a Sunray. Mazzy.
I am yours. Consider it done.
I am ready. I'm talking inevitable, but the cream.
GG Kangax, but
Oh yeah.
no defender of East Haven. And this is the last place where it could have been, potentially, possibly. Late game powerhouse, yeah. I'm never.
Man, yeah. Man, things are just popping right now. I'm on my
Hey there,
way.
BHT. Thank you and welcome.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
How the fuck can I check? Kangax, yeah. Well, I guess we're going to Underdark. Because to check back, check again on those two. Beholder Lair and Mind Flayer Lair. Graveyard District, I can check again. Graveyard.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
By the way, do I have speed boots for everyone? Nah, I'm missing 2 pairs. I think I want to kill the guy here.
Don't bet against me.
What's his name? Kangas. He can be dangerous, but you know, I just had his number.
The group needs me?
The problem with this install is that enemies don't use Dispel Screen. It wouldn't help him in this case because I can sequencer Dispel with HD. But they should absolutely be using Dispel Screen, and they're not. They're just not doing that. Which makes them extremely vulnerable to high-level Dispels.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've done this a couple of times, killing the Shadow Thieves in Chapter 6. Because he drops second SSOB and Paws of Cheetah on top of that. The only thing I'm worried about is some kind of a scripted game over event. Because this happens if you aggro Shadow Thieves in Chapter 2 or before allying with Bodhi. I'm like 99% sure that's not the case anymore. But I'm not 100% sure. Nah, this guy has SSOB and Paws of Cheetah.
Sire? One word about size and you can forget it. Something amiss?
It's also... How does he have 50% damage resistance, by the way? Can anyone tell me?
Righteousness shall prevail!
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Very well.
Can I get some consistent numbers here?
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. I'm on my way.
So I have one character without Paws of Cheetah now.
You know that I'm the cream of the... Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I am the Macho
Gather your party
Look
before
straight up,
venturing
because
forth.
I'm right on top. Don't bet against me.
Interestingly enough, this guy is not hostile. They should be.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, this is not empty somehow.
The thing means nothing. I'm on.
Did I forget
my
to do
way.
this thing?
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Really? Nah. It's not possible.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, how would you...
Okay, wooden stakes. Okay. Very funny. Very fucking funny.
More I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Thy will be done.
Look straight up.
'Tis a role I am
right
glad
on
to
top.
Fair enough, my friend.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to please.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
This sparrow is... Enter Herr Delis.
Nah. And I'm pretty sure I had to stake body, right?
I am ready. Doing the
Heroicus
thing,
Chamber is
yeah.
spellcode, yes, but that's a different treasure class anyway. Defender of East Haven is treasure class 7, which means it can be Sultaness or Dragon, Chapter 6 Baudelaire, Master Brain, House J-Lad, Twisted Rune, Beholder City, Twisted Rune, Demon Knight, Elder Orb in Underdark, and Dayrex. And I've done all of them. I'm pretty sure I've checked all the containers. Yoshieks are
Things
priceless
just
though.
popping right now.
Of course
I'm
they're
on
priceless.
my way.
I've done all of that. There are two possibilities. One, I missed something on the ground, for example. And two, it bugged out. Because Lion didn't drop any high class item. I did Alchun, yes. White Dragon. Adalon? Yes, I killed Adalon. She's a silver dragon. Azos.
Talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
In a chest you missed? What chest I
Look
missed?
straight up, because I'm right on top.
Watcher's Keep doesn't have SOA items. Watcher's Keep has only TOB items. Defender of East Haven cannot be in Watcher's Keep. Do I have a save? I probably do.
I'm talking inevitable.
Okay, let's do this. I will go to Underdark, check the Illithid City again, and check the Beholder Lair again. Powerful items move to DOB now. I have Vecna, I have Cloak of Mirroring, I have Valior's Helmet. Those are the items that SCS moves to TOB. Not Defender of East Haven.
There is no doubt about it.
Which means it's
Cup of
impossible.
coffee, man, yeah.
Couldn't have happened.
Man! Doing the thing.
He removed it? Would he?
Things are just popping.
I mean, I like Epic likes his cheese. He likes powerful stuff.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
And I can open up near infinity and check if that's included in this kind of script. Like, there is a small possibility that I killed something and it stayed on the ground and I forgot to pick it up. Like something like in-house J-Lat, for example. There exists a possibility like this, so I might do something like that, for example, finish SOA and then reload and check if it was really there or not. Because I cannot go to Snafa anyway, right? So that would be a moot point. Didn't Duff find it? I mean, I found all the other treasures from treasure class 7, in which Defender of East Heaven is as well. This is the only one I haven't found. It's loading. I can show you near infinity, I guess. No harm in that. Let's see. Okay, those are the randomiser scripts. This is from Black Beats too, I believe. Because OH or Beamduck is Beamduck stuff. Yude Master. I assume this is Master Brain, Elder Orb, Dev 2 and Dev 2. Revan, Leech, House J-Lat, Black Dragon. Well, we killed Black Dragon. Container 6, Altar. Maybe it's on the altar in the Underdark. On the Demon Knight altar. Nah, altar is probably the body thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's body's like coffin. Revan. What could Revan be? This is Dayrax. This is how J-Lad, Black Dragon. I assume those are Demon Knights, Elder Orb, Master Brain. And I don't know what Revan is. Twisted Rune, probably? Yeah, that's about the altar, but Revan I would assume is Twisted Rune. On the Thieves when you side with Bodhi, no, that's not that that's not the right treasure class. Those are all the items that are guarded by the most powerful enemies in the game, not some random. Could this be like Revan as in Twisted Rune? I think there was a guy called Revan. But we've checked the Twisted Rune like 3 times already. And it wasn't there. Was he blown by a dragon breath into... Was he blown by dragon breath into the wall, like behind the confines of the map? But Cloak of Mirroring was on Shangalar. And normally Liane has Staff of Magi, but in this case she didn't have anything of value on her. Liane. Permakill, but only very few effects destroy items. Very few effects destroy them. Level drain, I don't have anything that level drains. Freeze plus shatter, I don't have any kind of cold damage. Add stone to flesh to stone and shatter, and I don't have any kind of stone to flesh to stone. No, we haven't found Zeppelin, that's what I'm looking right now. I don't have any kind of ice damage on my characters. Disintegration doesn't even destroy items in Spell Revision. And I don't use disintegration abilities. But that should be on Liane, not on other guys. And I killed Liane and I've seen her body. Revanek. Okay, so it's not on Liane, it's on Revanek. I think. Try Arenicus, but I see the document from Randomiser before my eyes, and it's not there. Console it is an option if I determine that it's 100% some kind of a bug, then possibly. Yeah, I will do that. But I will want to first go to Underdark and check the locations legitimately. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we only got Cloak of Mirroring in the Twisted Rune fight, which means this is like the almost 90% candidate that this is where something went wrong. Like, I think that Revanek might have been blown by Dragon Breath into the texture, or behind the texture.
Nothing means there is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. I am ready.
I hear you well enough.
I can warp, yes.
Things are just popping.
I mean, I will check the stuff that I can check legitimately now. Then I will finish SOA, and then I will use previous save to warp around and see what's where.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm talking in okay.
No, it's not possible. I already have Rob of Vecna, and not from Watcher's Keep.
I'm on my way.
There, I don't have that SCS component, and I'm also like 100% sure of it because I found Valyor's Helmet, Rob of Vecna, and Cloak of Mirroring in SOA. And those are all items that are moved by this component.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. bet against me.
I mean, I've already been to Twisted Rune 3 times. I think that what I expect happen is that Dragon Breath tossed Revanek somewhere where the items either cannot spawn because he got tossed into texture, or like be beyond the map confines.
There is no doubt about it.
I think that's what
Doing
happened.
the thing here.
In which case I will cancel in Defender.
Yes, I go forth.
Nah, okay. I loaded these guys already.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Nothing means nothing. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
By the way, Usnafa is open and should be closed. This is a glitch probably, because it's supposed to be closed after you get found out and escape.
Don't bet against me. I am ready. There is no doubt about it.
I actually didn't kill everyone. I left a couple of guys in
Doing the thing here.
in the tavern because all my buffs already ran out, and
Very well.
I thought it would be interesting if I leave a couple of people to tell
At your
the tale.
command.
And no, Defender cannot spawn in the tavern. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Pretty sure I killed every beholder.
How may I, in Avarine's name, it will be done.
They actually respawn. Wow. This makes me worried for the Illithid dungeon then. What if Illithid's also respawn? Tradesmith Graveyard? No. That's... in Tradesmith... first of all, I've done this quest.
Things are just
It's lagging, yeah, I see the frames dropping. You know what? That's free buff for the Illithids in case they respawn.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Am I Raven?
Consider it done.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, that's why I'm pre-buffing after I've seen the beholders respawn. Then I think that's prudent.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I'm talking. Bet against me.
Wait, but didn't I loot Revanek's sword, by the way? He uses a two-hander. 200 and a full plate. Nah, I don't have it, which means his body was just not there. I think he got blown away by Death Dragon Breath into
You know that
into
I'm
terrain,
the cream of the
into
crop.
walls. Revanek is the fighter in Twisted Rune fight. Like he's the least threatening person in that entire fight, so it's easy to forget him. Okay, this is looted. This is looted. This is looted. And if there was something here, it long despawned, so... Yeah.
There is no
I
doubt
looted him,
about it.
okay. So yeah, let me finish SOA, because I'm done.
Doing the
pretty
thing
much.
here. Things are just popping right now.
We finish SOA and then we will jump around and check with console. Yeah, full plate, +2 sword and +2 crossbow. That would check out. I have the crossbow. Ah, I know. Thank you for a follow, Jahira.
I'm on my way.
I will finish SOI and then I will console around and see what could I have possibly missed.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Dude, shouldn't you be in Sultan SLR, by the way? I guess no, I guess the drawer is still a danger, potentially.
Doing the thing, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Things are just popping right now. I'm on
With all
my
speed,
way.
comrade. For honor and glory.
I don't know if the UN teammate died, I think he didn't.
Okay, more, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm
He
right on
got
top.
stunned.
Yeah. Don't bet against me.
Thy will be done.
There is no doubt about it.
The best leaders also follow.
Doing the thing, yeah.
It shall be done, and done well.
Things are just popping right
Very
now.
well.
I'm on my way. coffee, man, yeah. Man!
I need to start mass producing Oils of Speed. Actually, no, I will get 6 puffs of cheetah in early into TOB, so this will be very quickly stop being a problem.
Nothing means nothing. I'm talking about all the way to
Frame
the
drops,
top, yeah.
might be Twitch, might be my internet. It happens sometimes. Meteor Storm Scroll and Cloak of Mirroring, right, and Twisted Rune says that there should be 2 items from Treasure Class 7. The randomizer document for Twisted Rune. Which means 1 is missing, because Meteor Storm Scroll is a different part of randomizing. Scroll locations are different from item locations, I think. Maybe not. But anyway, like Revenak is said to hold 1 of those items. 1 on Revenak, 1 of Layan, and 1 of Shandalar. And I got 1 on Layan and 1 from Shandalar, but not from Revenak. Which means he's... yeah, he didn't drop anything, which means this is probably the problem.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I'm talking inevitable.
Wait, who comes? You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that
Doing the thing, yeah.
boasted of stealing power from his Hades flame.
Fate beckons us all.
Okay. Things are just popping right now.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm on my way.
Okay, since we're about to fight John Olaf, let's do the normal pre-buff.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, mad. What should I fetch now?
Long live the order of the most
Fair
radiant
enough,
heart,
my friend.
for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Arvarine, guide my blade!
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
I go forth.
This install has a problem with clicking
Nothing
objects. I
means
never
nothing.
experienced it before.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top,
Like
yeah.
having this many messages about standing in the not close enough or too far away or stuff like this.
I shall attempt it immediately. Very well.
Look straight up. Right on
Finish it
top.
quickly!
Yeah.
I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
There we go. Not the elves, not the tree of life. Hitbox size changes might be possible.
Now, Natha.
Okay, if I do this, I will have to find John. Let's put this.
I'm talking inevitable.
Entropicians.
Yes.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
But the
No
cream
mercy for those
rise to the
proposers!
top, oh yeah.
What? You?
Who dares?
One.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
A full list. I can give you a full list for BG1, but I cannot give you a full list for BG2 because Daveon didn't finish BG2 yet, and Epic doesn't want for people to spoil Daveon what's coming in the later parts of the game.
Don't bet against me.
Yep, full
The group
disco.
needs
I mean, not full because a rank is level 30 or 29, which means Anoman's buffs went away, but not her Dalice's.
At your command.
So this is, by the way, why this party looks like it looks the way it looks, and why I'm so adamant about pushing levels high and using high level characters to pre-buff. This is exactly the reason.
Sire?
Like, he's level 32, he's higher level than Irenicus, and we had Dispel Screen. And the first thing Irenicus did is launch a Dispel Screen sequencer. I mean, Dispel sequencer.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! You shall suffer my wrath! You cannot hope to defeat me.
Really, he had this invisibility potion, and that's what he did.
With all speed, comrade.
That's a really low-tech solution for a level 30 mage, by the way.
Killed me.
Invisibility potion.
This is not. This is not.
Okay. Macho King!
No way he gets through TOB. Well, at some point he will. But I'm not sure Assassin run is the run anymore. I mean, Assassin is still kinda unkillable if you want him to. Like, if you go Invis and just don't reveal yourself, Assassin is invincible. But that doesn't mean he can end fights quickly, or quickly enough.
There is no doubt about it. Nothing means nothing.
Eh? With 9
I
health.
am ready, doing
Yes,
the
I felt
thing
your
here.
infernal power.
By the way, what do I want from
But I was
the
coming here
trials?
anyway. There might be profit yet by remaining at your side.
Wisdom does nothing for me. Charisma, not really, even because I am pre-buffing charisma anyway. Strength, like for carry capacity, I guess.
I
X can
don't
walk
care
in.
if you got 23 wrestlers.
Yeah, I think I'm
on
going
the
for
outside,
strength
it
just for
doesn't
carry
even
capacity.
matter. Things are just popping right
Yeah,
now.
resistance
I'm
is around
talking in
no-brainer
I'm
for sure.
on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top,
So
yeah.
we meet, it is I. Or an echo, perhaps. My essence joy. I have one of the tears. You have become the slave. Yes! You are worthy
In
enough to
Halvarine's
battle.
name, it will be done.
Okay. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Let the cream rise to the top, oh yeah.
Consider it done. Halvarine,
I
down
am the
my
Macho King!
Something amiss? Fair enough, my friend.
Nothing means no. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, here I'm going for saves. Don't really have any Black Razor user. Cordalis would be a good Black Razor user, but he doesn't have points in longswords and he won't have.
I am
There's
ready.
not enough levels left.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
One, but all thought. It is for you to decide.
Doing the
child
thing
of the
here.
ball, how
Things
to
are just
use
popping
the
right
tool
now.
You have.
I see the ruler of this small plate has come to me. Perhaps my eternal. I am most grateful to
I'm
them for
on
my release.
my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top,
Gather your
yeah.
party before
Look
venturing
straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
What is it now?
Don't bet against me.
Well, here
no doubt
that's
about
not
it.
really an option, losing
Perhaps the path
companion
remember,
permanently.
child of
Doing the thing.
Although
yeah.
losing
choice must
Dex
be
actually
made.
sucks on this character.
And you must live with the consequences of that choice.
-8, and the IC -4.
Things are just popping right now.
The tear of balls.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Wait, there's no difference between 19 and 20 Dex? I guess. But I also lose out on...
My way.
I would eventually go 21 from Land Machine Gun.
Or I'm talking about
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't
Here
bet
are some
against me.
beholders.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Can a companion get permanent here?
Ball
Yes,
lies very
if
close to
you
you,
choose
child
to
of Ball.
kill them.
just beyond either of these two rooms.
If you choose the Eva option, yeah, you lose companion permanently.
You haven't passed. I have such a with this cloak. You could easily.
There are ways to choose it, but that's against the spirit of the game, against the spirit of the challenge.
And offer this cloak up to you.
I mean the challenge in game, like in story. Constitution or immunity to non-magical weapons. Constitution could be potentially maybe useful if I wanted to use Hellfire Blast. Protection from normal weapons. It doesn't work against Insect Plague. If it did work against Insect Plague, it would be better. For saves, I am at max shorty saves. Warlock ability. Yeah, okay, the protection from normal weapons at this point is pretty mostly useless.
Then your courage shall stem from the power of the magic.
There is no doubt about it.
It shall be as you say, child. Here it be. The tier lies beyond.
Doing the thing here.
I go forth.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. You but learn to play. Ah! Enter Herr Delis. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. Aye, a fair gambit.
Very well. At your command.
Things are just popping right now.
What is it now?
Volksund.
Go bother someone hideous, monkey work.
Well, I basically did similar, just different flavor of cheese.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
I think the other orb used Moment of Prescience.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right. Yes, I see. One day.
Yeah, it actually has much better spells than usual.
Have if I must.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Download the randomizer with a Trojan agent. You might have a false positive. It's not unheard of.
There is no doubt about it.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Doing the thing here.
I'm not saying you don't have a virus, because I have no idea what you downloaded actually. But I've seen false positives
Things are just
on
popping right now.
legit Baldur's Gate.
I'm on my way.
Rock Rebalancing had this problem. Probably still has.
talking about all the way to the top.
So the
Yeah.
child of Ball comes to me, finally, for the last of the tears of Ball. It is a good... You are a wonder of... It is a powerful creature. It is a creature that is... Because of you, I see that despite your great deeds...
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Whether we're done on the good randomizer, I don't know. I can ask
Humility
Epic,
serves well those who wield it well.
the guy who compiled the modpack.
Nothing means nothing.
One word about size and you can forget it.
Don't bet against me.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Are you in the Veron's Discord, Zevsoel? Because I don't have my own Discord. I mostly hang around the Veron's one.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
There is no doubt about it.
No, it's like a cup of coffee.
Doing the thing,
Some kind of euphemism, it seems. Yeah, then I can... you can ask him, or I can ask him and write you in the Veron's Discord.
Things are just popping right now.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Wait,
Thy will be done. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Unit stone skin.
I am yours to command.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
That's a lot of icons, even without the... even without any pre-buff, that's already a lot of icons.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Point the sword. I shall strike. I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes.
I do not care how much to be hot at the time.
Don't bet against me.
What is it now?
Okay, display screens. That's not a display screen. That's a display screen.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Victory shall be ours.
Let's get some hot demon on demon action going in this party. That one is stinking harassing.
Go bother someone else.
Am I risen?
Oh, Labreza is good. And a Pete Finn.
Yes, it is.
There is no
Fight is
doubt
disappointing, yes. Unless you allow Tyrannicus to time stop and kill you with auto attacks in time stop. Which can happen. Can't use HLIs in SOA. I mean, that wouldn't change much in this case, in case of this run. Like Planetars, there was no fight where Planetar really turned the tide because they are very nerfed. Demons, I barely used them. Improve Alacrity, I think I used twice, literally.
Doing the thing here.
And they didn't give me much over the just casting. Because the first time I used it, I didn't have Rope of Vecna yet. Mazi has Martyrdom instead of Hardiness.
That I'm the cream of the crop.
Now, the Saruman run, for example, had Planetars banned in SOE. Because the SCS Planetars are like 2 times the power of those ones. So yeah. That felt reasonable to ban the Planetars in SOA.
I'm talking inevitable.
Guess Herdalis HRs are powerful. This is also completely different modpack rate.
Things are just.
Like, this is not a serious challenge run. I'm not trying to sell you on the idea that it's turbo difficult and I'm some kind of a god gamer for doing this. I'm stacking power, stacking levels because it's fun to me, and I usually cannot do this because I usually do challenge runs with restrictions. So if I have a casual modpack and I have, for example, experience cap unlocked, you bet your fucking ass I will abuse that experience cap. I want to see how far I can go with experience. Okay, let's get this party started.
I'm on my way. Okay, more I'm talking about. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Like, Irenicus could potentially kill me if he time stops and gets straight on top of my main character. And there isn't really anything I can do about it, other than prevent him from time stopping. I mean, it isn't very difficult. That's kind of a... Like, you can still get fucked and lose no reload run in a second, especially if you're doing a new mod pack blindly, like for example Prismatic Mantle, right? You hit Prismatic Mantle, you don't have elemental protection on you. You get hit for 80 damage from poison, for 80 damage from electricity, bam, you're dead. If that was your main character, that's GG. Because you didn't know the spell exists, and actually that died once like this.
Don't bet there is no doubt about it.
So the game can be not difficult in general, but you might still die to something you didn't know exists. Because you're doing it blind. Whatever deadly traps. Yeah.
So we are to battle one last time.
You
Alvarine, give me your strength so that I may rectify a great injustice this day. In hell I stand against this evil.
Wow, but we got a blood war going on here. Pit Fiends against Baylors. But Baylors win this easily against Pit Fiends. Okay, let's get my main out of here. Ideally.
Doing the thing here.
Fine, just stop
That shouldn't be
pestering
too
me.
difficult.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my
Irenicus
way.
and
Oh,
Creebuffs.
all right.
Improved haste, mirror image. Yeah, for the Spear of Chaos, for example, you might have assumed that it's the same spell as before, but it's actually changed. It has -4 save instead of no penalty.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, Baylor is coming for Vicarious Booty. Can she do anything about it? Alman could. Okay, it's actually not coming for her booty.
This isn't working.
Did he pop this spell screen? No, but he's not dispelled. What level is he?
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
At your honor
Okay,
and glory.
try focus fire killing because it makes me worried.
Enter Herr Delis.
I shall follow your strength. This isn't
No
working.
damage has no effect.
Wow, he is magic protected. He will get off this time still. What fucking level is he?
Nothing means nothing.
Okay, she should have action open. There's one more thing I can try to do to interrupt him.
Yes? I am you now, not I.
Very well.
No damage has no effect.
Shah guides my hand.
Well, he took damage, but this is not a guaranteed dispel anymore. I don't know if he's still casting or not.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Fate beckons us
KHD, I just used the sequence.
only if you shoot. My has no effect.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, he was casting Alacrity and he actually got it off despite taking damage. So what can I do about it? Let's try to kill this Pai'na.
I am ready.
He's clearly extremely high level.
What is it now? Helm guides my path.
There is no doubt about it. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
He lost all of his spell protections, but not combat protections. Let's hit him with wand and spell strike.
I'm talking inevitable.
We concentrate on Ironicus again.
Yes.
No mercy for those who
What
oppose
should I
us!
fetch
Doing
now?
the thing here.
Do we got him or not? Well, everything else is dead, so we might as well.
I shall go forth at
Don't
your
fire
command.
In
Ironicus.
defense of virtue!
Yes, yes, I see.
Okay, he's done.
Things are just popping right
I
now.
need to check what level he's. Slayer. Fall. Quite a
Yes,
fuck
he's
you
my
at the very end
master.
there.
Tedious monkey work.
Come on.
We got a date with destiny right now.
Okay.
A complete miss. A complete miss.
Got a demon arrow light with us. That's Warlock HLA. You get to summon a mix of devils and demons. Thanks, MRI6. That's Warlock HLA.
I see that you have finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your
Thanks,
body was
Kelsey.
showing signs of life once again. Those of you such feasty, there is
Thanks,
no.
Bardic.
As to the I can. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well.
Okay, now we need to
No, we
find
look forward to
out
your
what happened
return
with
in
that
future,
damn
should
Defender
you
of East
desire to.
Haven. Because I've exhausted the options of looking for it legitimately. So let's save here. No wish spell for the final battle to come. It's possible, I've done it in the past. We'll see how I feel about my chances. Okay, so those are some kind of test saves, I can delete them. It's a lot of weird saves. Okay. Macho Man. This is very early save. Can load this. This is very early.
Doing the thing here.
I am ready.
I question the throwing away of the apple while it is still green. But this is your group to lead.
If that is what you wish.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, so what were the options? How many game times did it take? At one point in chapter 6 there was 200 days, so 220 probably. But a lot of that was waiting for enhanced edition content to progress. Like Dawn Quest, Hexat Quest, stuff like that. So you could probably easily slash it by 100 days if not for that. A new Jackie Rock Quest as well.
Okay. I'm on my way.
So that was Twisted Rune. And in Underdark there were a lot of... Snuff Underdark, that was the most of them, but the most probable is Twisted Rune. Do I have a Rockstone? No, I don't. Yeah, Twisted Rune first. That's the most likely one. That's Aria 1008. Okay. Aria 1008.
Oh, I'm talking.
I am! Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
This is your end.
Book of Mirroring. Can confirm.
Don't bet against me.
There is no doubt about it.
He had it, but I killed him and I looted his items. And it didn't make, so I think I am entitled to console back Defender East Haven. We can check the VOD to see what happened. Yeah, that was a bug. I killed him, I looted his items, right? I triple checked everything in this room and it just didn't spawn, so I'm entitled to cancel it. But we can see... do you guys have link for my VOD to watch back the Twisted Rune? Because you've been checking it before. Not legit run. I am entitled to not legiting one thing. The Veon died watching YouTube and continued the run. Not this one, but the previous one. So yeah, Twisted Rune is actually supposed to have 3 top tier items. Makes sense on one hand. This is a huge fight, right? Yeah, she drops Meteor Stone.
Things are just popping right now.
It felt under the table, but I looted the rest of his items. 1 hour 42. He lost this fight. His party composition was completely different. He was much lower level. I mean, I did my prep work. I did planning for this party. I didn't lose anyone permanently. But Mazi kinda like 50-50 permanent loss, but she came back. He deaded to Irenicus at the tree. Nah, okay, you're joking at Praetor's expense, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Twitch. Let's see, videos. Twisted Rune. Careful and cheesy. There was no cheese in Twisted Rune. If you mean pre-buffs, then yes. If you consider pre-buffing cheese, then I agree with that. I didn't put chain contingency, triple horde wilting. I didn't pre-trap the area, and a lot of people do that. Or they, for example, spam cloud kill into the room to immediately disrupt Lion from casting. I was hiding in the first room, bro. I didn't rush to hit the Hive Mother with my main character and eat a dispel to the face. And by the way, I did send characters forward to... It did send characters to meet Hive Mother face on. I did send Anoman and popped Holy Word. You haven't seen cheese, man, if you think that was cheesy. Yeah, those are Revenak items. Like, I can clearly see them here, and there is no Defender of East Haven. Which means I am entitled to console it back, because this is simply a bug with Randomiser. Okay. Soulafein. That's a very easy code for an item. I didn't follow anything. No, this is my auxiliary browser that I only use to show stuff on stream. To not show you my actual browser with bookmark stuff and so on. So I wasn't even logged in there. Yeah, did I give her? I did, okay. So this is actually not 4 hours yet. I kinda was only prepared to do SOA today. But it's not a good idea to leave difficult fights for later. So I should also attempt... I should defeat Ilacera. I have no idea what the Fur Crack Tooth is for, by the way. Call of Tooth I can throw away. For Ajantis? I would assume it's for Ajantis because he's connected to Furcrack the most. Portal key. Okay, I think I already threw away most of the garbage. I know those nuts can heal you, but they're barely better than superior healing potions, and I forget to use them anyway. That's a collective, so that's not fair corrective.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, Ilasera. By the way, we have to check something. Does this shield actually work?
Things are just
or does it
right
not
now.
work anymore?
Very well.
Foolish. And the dead.
Do you have any kind of bow?
Things are starting to cultivate. Things are starting to
I shall
grow.
follow your
Things.
plan.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Well, she missed. Okay, let's do it on someone with poor AC. It's -10. His tag note is -6. He should. No problem.
With all speed.
Okay, it works. That's good. I needed confirmation. I needed a confirmation for sure.
I am the macho. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
These guys will need
ready to rock.
contingency
At your command,
protection
of
from
course.
magical weapons. Those guys can entropy shield, and she's kinda screwed. Yeah, Mazi will eat. She will eat arrows from Ilasera. What's the solution? Because you also fight Ilasera in Ascension battle, and you fight Fallen Solars. The solution is that she will eventually get entropy shield. She should be able to reach entropy shield. That's why her being so much behind on experience is actually a problem. If she didn't get imprisoned in Watcher's Keep, she would already have entropy shield probably. Okay. It doesn't say how long, by the way.
Nothing means
Don't bet against me.
there is no doubt about it.
Spell evasions not implemented well in SCS. The problem is Icewind Dale spells, because spell revisions doesn't touch them. So, for example, yeah, Entropy Shield, it's still spell immunity abjuration, despite every other source of spell immunity abjuration being removed from the game.
Yes. Oh, all right.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. Ready? I'm talking inevitable.
I shall go forth at your command.
Why didn't Epic remove it? I don't know. See you, Pai'na. And also, SCS enemies don't make use of this spell screen. Like, it wouldn't help them against me, because I can just do triple sequencer them, and they can triple sequencer me. But in different party compositions, it could be a different story.
come. Fair enough, my friend.
As he looks so funny with the one flames.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. I hear you well enough.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Renicus, I mean, I rolled over him. What is there to say? I mean, there was one scary moment because he was casting a long alteration spell. Right, let me check what level Renicus is because I'm very curious. He resisted my dispels. Hellslayer? That's probably Ironicus, right? Hellslayer. He's 2030. Fighter Mage. So I would assume Mage is 30. But he should have no chance of resisting my Dispel Magic.
Okay. I am the Macho King!
Urgent, is it?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Don't bet against me.
Alright, forgot about all of the stuff on my
Nothing
mind.
means nothing.
This is long duration stuff.
I am ready. There is no doubt about it. I'm doing the thing here.
The storm approaches. We speak no more.
TOB content more challenging? Probably no.
What is it now?
I mean, I don't want to speak too fast. Watchers Keep level 3 is always scary because of that magic zone. Then Demi-Leech, Watchers Keep Demi-Leech can be scary. He's level 35, which is actually the highest level for a caster in the entire game, from what I know. So that's beefy.
I stand for honor and glory. Helm guides my path.
Fuck, I forgot about something very important. Contingency protection from magical weapons. Oh, too bad. I mean, I can still try to cast it. Haven't started casting yet. I mean, for example, Sendai Enclave might be interesting because all those drow that spawn in Sendai Fight are Kensei, and Kensei are heavily changed by Artisan Kitpack. Like I think they just don't miss. Like, I fought one Kensei so far, and the guy had like 60 bonus to hit. I think when they pop the key ability, they just cannot miss you. So that means AC tanking is worthless against them. Okay, we have one.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
And second one, good.
Things are just hopping right now.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What else is there to do? Don't get hit by Lacera's Dispel. That's the single most important thing in this fight. Please don't put my fucking main character at the front.
All that you, not the top. It is already. We shall see.
Okay, Anoman can
leaders
get
also
on
fall.
her,
This is your
Fallen
end,
Planeter
I'm
can
sure.
get on her. Mazi cannot.
I go forth.
Mazi will get shot immediately.
Yes.
You
yes,
guys
I
need to
see.
move back because you need time for contingency to make.
I shall enjoy
Okay, I'm on my way.
I am the man.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
It shall be done, and done well.
This guy is an assassin, right? Or is there an extra assassin somewhere? Actually, don't know. Actually, don't remember. And they all call the Black River.
Cup of coffee, yeah. Man!
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
What can you do? You can pop Dragon Breath. Can you play multiplayer PvP duels in BG? No idea, bro. But I don't think I would like to do that.
Don't
In
bet
defense
against
of virtue.
I'm pretty sure I ordered you to attack her. Not the enemy.
At your order.
Attack each other. That's very clunky though. And there are abilities that just don't work on party members.
Shah guides my hand.
Okay, Lekania is not fucking right.
What? Very well.
Mage will be out soon. Okay, Mage is dead. Assassin teleports behind you.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
He doesn't have spell trigger, but he'll dance. Nice.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Spell trigger this 4.
Destiny awaits.
Okay. Okay, you will need actually protection from magical weapons before you can proceed.
Fate beckons us all.
Yeah. Going to know it.
There is no doubt about it.
Is that a planetary casting dispel? Could try to dispel me. Ah, of course. The Lacera arrows dispel. That's the entire reason why I'm so conscious of that. Careful. I see Lacera arrows or dispel arrows.
I am your very well.
They're even more than dispel. They dispel and apply a massive spell file failing.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Lacera has feralness, which makes it impossible to detect him.
Thy will be done.
Okay, Nabasu are just... they're just broken. They constantly try to attack my party members. Was the planter bigger for the player or enemy? Early to mid SOA for enemy, because high level casters do rely very heavily on those planetars to pose a threat. It's mixed. What can I say? It's mixed. The high level casters are definitely much easier. But stuff like Snafa or Illithits are harder because your planetar is not nearly as good.
A complete miss.
At your command.
One day.
Okay, we gather just here.
Doing the thing here.
So then we go to...
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
This guy is dead.
As you desire.
I have much more protection from magical weapons. So we need to end this fast. I mean, we don't need to, but Herdalis will have to run away. Probably. Damn, she's tanky, what the fuck? She's only taking 20% damage. How? I guess she started hardiness with Etherealness buff. That's how. Maybe she has unnerved hardiness.
That shouldn't be
Not
too
the one
difficult.
from spell revisions.
Take that.
Yeah, it was Etherealness combined with hardiness that gave her so much at the end.
Things are just... I'm on my way. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
And this way everyone has a pair of boots of speed.
I'm talking more, I'm talking. Look straight up, okay? Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Don't bet against me.
Okay.
I am the Macho King.
Shouldn't we teleport?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I greet you, Godchild. You must. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you. I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it! It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold. So what is it to be then? Am I to be replaced by some quivering, falling
Okay, since I buffed, we can immediately
Shall I wait
do
here
this
for
one.
you or not?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool. Doing the thing here.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes, that is your will.
Manus, Potentis. In Arborine's name, it will be done. Consider it done.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Gather
Fair
around.
enough,
Those
my
guys
friend.
are good, so protection from evil is not the play here. Need some bullets. Okay, Augur, welcome.
I go forth.
May our deeds be enter
This
here.
is the
please.
promised land of TOB, rarely seen.
I shall attempt it immediately. Very well. At your command.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
May our deeds be sung through the
Things
ages.
are just popping right now.
Let's summon a Dava. TOB is like dwarven females.
Aye, a fair
They're
game.
rarely seen, but they do exist.
In Arborine's name, it will be done.
W książeczkach dla dzieci.
Consider
Jak
it
słonko
done.
z buzią i fiutem.
I do not care much. This only if you're sure.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I didn't cast this.
The group fair enough, my
emotions.
friend.
For the doom
If we
guard,
can
I
think we can just
strike
let
a
it
blow.
play out, just refresh this. Now there's still one thing I don't know what happens. What happens if I chuck Eldritch Blast at a reflection shield? Because mirror image doesn't work anymore. Not mirror image. Physical mirror. Doesn't reflect missiles anymore, but reflection shield do. And one of those guys has a reflection shield.
I am ready.
Very well.
Okay, that should be it. Ah, no, that's
what a lucky
final wave.
To the ages! Thy will be done. Suffer my wrath. A complete miss.
Actually, kinda doing alright for themselves here.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm on my way.
At your command.
Nothing is gonna stop me.
Maybe I do need to change
all the way to the top.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
One word.
On balance, off balance doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Come straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, this is the final wave.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, let's see. My Duke Elton has a reflection shield. Aaron Linvale, for some reason, is considered a good guy. Yeah, don't shoot at Elton.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Rissima, she is, I think, cleric mage, or just a cleric. She will have entropy shield.
The light shall prevail. I hear you well enough. With all speed, comrade.
Try popping damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's pop this guy first. I go here.
I am the Macho King.
Did he have moment of prescience? Because I'm cannot quite land a hit on him. Fallen Dava.
There is no doubt about it.
You cannot win.
Kinda worried that Alessima might be casting Implosion.
Aye, a fair gambit. Welcome blade for oblivion.
Ah, he has evasion, of course. He has evasion because he's thief.
Something amiss?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay, what the fuck?
I am yours to command.
Well, Mazi will 1v1 Elton eventually. I might be able to hit Aaron. Spell trigger too close. That's part of the problem, yes. But I think he just has Moment of Prescience, because he has level 8 spells, which means he just used Spell Trigger, which means he does have level 8 spells. Let's try to breach him instead.
A complete miss.
Yeah,
Nothing means nothing.
They like to get rid of us, you know.
For honor and glory.
Nah, it's definitely Moment of Prescience, okay.
Thy will be done.
Okay, Maz is doing okay.
Helm guides my path.
Should now be fuckable. Yeah, she must have had Spell Shield from Impervious Sanctity of Mind. Because that trigger of triple Pierce Magic did nothing.
Doing the thing, man.
Man of Prescience, good spell? Yes, it's a very good spell for enemy mages because it's not dispellable. It's also not a spell like spell protection, it doesn't get taken down by something like Spell Strike, I think. And it gives them a chance to recover because they have minus 20 AC.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Only
Okay, we kinda hit them.
I shall follow your strength.
Acid Breath.
Aye, my Raven?
Yes.
This should take down the entropy shield. Okay, Dava is dead.
I serve far above all others, but I shall remain with you for now.
Is that mislead? But he got immediately taken out of visibility. It's not mislead. Elton's extremely tanky, yes. Let's see what Mazi does to him. Well, she's mostly taking damage from him. Take out 14 crashing. No, he's just fucking tanky. He doesn't even have DR. He just have like 300 HP or something. Which makes sense because enemies also have full HP rolls up to level 20. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, there was implosion on good thing that was on Deva. Because that's a scary spell. Good thing she decided to target fucking Deva with it. Okay, I think we got him.
Fate beckons us all. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
What class is he? I think he's just a fighter. A pure fighter. That's what I would assume.
The best leaders also follow. For the order!
Spelling Mazi, but he's a multi-class, so
Shall be done
okay.
and done well.
Things are just popping right now.
This is easily the longest fight I've had here ever.
How may I assist?
That shouldn't be too difficult. I shall overcome!
And like my party is powerful. I am very overleveled. So it's just the enemies are more powerful. It's not that my party is weaker. Let's say.
In Alvarine's name.
Very well. A fool's errand. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Consider it done.
Okay, Aran, and it was actual Aran because I
With
got
all speed, comrade.
XP for him.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Yeah, easily the longest fight I had here against those enemies. Am I not supposed to be immune to Prismatic Mantle? I don't remember every single... There's more than just elemental damage. There's more.
What is it now?
Also, Mazi just ate a dispel and I didn't want to look through her. Maze, Feeble Mind, Stun. Death or poison damage. Electrical, acid and fire damage. They should be immune against everything, but Mazi just ate a dispel and I didn't want to look through her portrait to see if anything went away.
I'm talking about all the way to the top. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Okay, should I be picking up those swords? That's the good question. I need like 500,000 gold in TLB to get everything I want.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Which means I probably should pick them up, yeah. There are probably also additional recipes at Sespenar, so maybe I need even more.
Don't bet against me. Okay, there is no doubt about it. It's doing the thing, yeah.
I am Starlight Sespenar. Ooh! Needs must I look
From
through your
Faye,
belongings?
no,
Match
need
them
to
to
throw
recipes,
away.
must I? Let me see. Okay.
Need to throw away from scroll for example, so that he doesn't try to make it. Graded SSLB.
Oh yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
I'm
Things
going
are
to
just
check something.
on my way.
You
know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Okay, we don't need this anymore. And I can always make it if I want to. For example, after I get Fire Giant built.
Shiny one, Sespenar. Ooh! Needs must I look. Okay. And fasten. Never used this recipe before. Could be mess. Enjoy. Now,
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Oh, Master Belt, that's a good one. It gives passive lag bones.
Never used this recipe before. Could be mess. Enjoy. Now Sespenar goes back to his duties. Oh
HD could be running around with 4 like bonus on his attacks. I think it will go on my main for now. Okay. So, dual SSOB.
Nothing more than matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones.
Both of those should go to the main hand. So main... I don't know, crit chance? Crit chance can be applied in general to both hands.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
And we can do this.
Go bother someone else.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. Urgent, is it? Ah! Mayhap this will be the end! A solid blow!
Okay, and 17.
A solid blow!
On 18. Well, he should be at 20, 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. He should be critting at 12, I think. I don't actually have that many charges in the summoning one.
Enter Herr Delis. Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Okay, so offhand doesn't get bonus.
A solid blow! I do not care much for being prodded all the time. This sparrow is ready to fly. A solid blow! Aye, my raven?
Doesn't get bonus from SSOB. Both bonuses from SSOB, I think, go to main hand.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! A solid blow! A solid blow!
I don't know. I don't know if it stacks as written or not.
Fate.
Yeah, I think offhand doesn't get... I don't know, maybe stacking those crit increases actually doesn't work as expected. Because yeah, here is 17 and there is no critical hit. Maybe it doesn't stack. It would require more testing. One bell for Mazi, one for HD, and one for Viconia. And Mazi kinda enjoys dual flays because she needs Defend of East Haven, and then Flay of the Ages is really good. HD has Grand Mastery in bladed weapons, but he cannot get Grand Mastery in... wait, his proficiencies got fucked up, by the way. He had GM in short swords, and he had no points in long swords. That's something that I will have to fix manually. That's weird. Well, anyway, I think with HD I prefer to get the best strength belt I can afford, which is this. And then speed weapon. And a strong main hand weapon. That I can GM with. If I could GM in hammers, I would definitely take Chrome for the main hand. Wait, if his file got fucked up, let's see if anyone else got something weird going on. Why do I have 5 points in dual wielding? That's a thing specific to blades, because blades are supposed to be absolute masters of dual wielding. And I don't know, he just gets 5 points into dual wield, so he has no penalty. Like if I could... Like this is +4, this is +2, right? And the difference is 2, which means he has no penalty into offhand when it comes to tag knot. 5 attacks per round, and if I do this? Still 5 attacks per round. Okay, attacks per round are capped at 5. So improved haste is it isn't a true improved haste. It doesn't allow you to breach the cap of 5 APR. Probably Whirlwind does. Okay, Whirlwind is still a Whirlwind, but it doesn't set APR to 10, it doubles it. Max in this version unless you're using Whirlwind, it seems. Which means, yeah, there might be no point optimizing to go over 5 APR on certain characters. They have to rethink HDs. To rethink HD's loadout. Okay, but that will be it for today. As you can probably hear, my voice is going out, which might mean no stream tomorrow. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Don't see anyone from my follow list streaming. So that will be just it for today. Thanks for watching. See you next time, maybe on Sunday early, maybe on Monday. We'll see about that. We're in TOB. I managed to go through entire SOA. TOB should go quickly, it's much shorter, much more straightforward. But I still expect like 20 hours probably in TOB. Yeah, have a good night, have a good day, and see you next time. Bye.